Hey chat. So today's going to be a shorter stream. I'm gonna have the stream up on my phone. It's gonna be in an easy to see place this time because the laptop's deciding that it doesn't want to connect to the internet, which is always fun. So just gotta continuously turn that on and off whilst we're doing that. So yeah, it might label this stream as GTA at the end of it, even though it's not, and I'd opened up Minecraft. But oh well. Um, but I believe it's this one. It's either this one or the other one. It won't let me delete it, which is not ideal. So we're gonna hope it's this one. And with no kind of as soon as we load in, we'll know whether it is or not. I hope. Yeah, because we started building the foundations for our house on the last one. So yeah, so we'll know whether it is or not. Just gotta wait for it to load in. I meant to start this earlier, but within about an hour of yesterday starting, and then kind of waking up this morning as well, the day was pretty full. Okay, this. I don't believe this is it. I'm like 99% sure this is not the world. We're just gonna. What's the settings of this one? I think this is the other one. I'm not sure. Okay, let's back out of this one quickly and go on to the other one and see what the other one looks like. Because I think it might be the other one. But we're going to have a look at this one. And then during this bit, we'll also be adding people on. So if they're offline, we're just going to add it. And then if they question it, I'll send them a message like, oh yeah, no, wanted to make sure that you were members of the server. So that way, well, members of the realms, so that you can use it. Oh, yep, no, this is it. This is the one that it was supposed to be. I need to work on getting rid of the other one, and then changing over names. So yeah, so we've got this realm. We've got a little house section. We have a little cobblestone bit. We're going kind of classic and old school at the same time. Not really too sure. And then we're going to have a basement, which is what that bit's for. So yeah, today we've just got to build the roof, which is today's bit. And whilst we do that, I'm just going to send... Okay, seeing as they're not online, I'm going to send them to the people that would be on here. Just that way, especially if they see this, I can then kind of... Oh, I can add them. Let's see. So I want this one. Okay. So this isn't me being mean to the other people on my friends list. It's just these are the ones that I've played Minecraft with for more than about a minute. And to play Minecraft. It's like one of my friends on there doesn't actually play Minecraft anymore. I laid up batteries. It popped up before the stream, just like how it was low. So I laid up batteries next to me. Do we have an axe? We don't have an axe. Okay. Looks like we've got to make an axe. Yeah, my day's already been chaotic. So the main bit that took up all of our time was that I no longer have Microsoft Word. Purely because it's just too expensive for kind of me to do. It would be, on the package I would get, it would be 80 quid a year, which doesn't seem like a lot, but to have 80 quid go out in one go is it's like, yeah, not a big fan of that. So I was like, right, nope, not paying for it, especially as my mum said that she'd pay half towards it, seeing as we'd both use it, and she doesn't. So yeah, she's no longer got access to Word because I'm not going to pay for it. It's very much not when I don't need it really. I thought after after college, I wouldn't need it. It's like on an average day, you just don't need Word. And then my work was like, actually, we want you to use Word to keep up an up-to-date CV that you need to change. And at the same time, you're also going to need it for anything you need to make documents on. So for our meetings that we have twice a month. And it's like, what? You want me to actually use Word and keep up to date? And then my finances were like, actually, yeah, we need you to keep track of us as well on something else to kind of just do those bits. It's like, but I don't want to keep track. I don't want Word. Word is too expensive. So I've been told by the people that I can use Google Docs, which is what I'm using now. So, but at the same time, because I don't have an active Word subscription, I can't copy and paste the information that's on there into kind of the new browser bit. So that's all of this morning went. All of this morning went to retyping out my whole CV, which kind of took a couple of hours. I put on a stream in the background that I needed to watch, or needed to rewatch to catch. That way, it was kind of just mindless work because it was so long. I can understand why a lot of people probably don't even read the CVs. It took ages. It's like, why does it take that long? You know, we are going to have what type of roof? I'll save off on those for the moment. We need some blocks to just place down. So we're going to get some of these because we need a way to get up and down. If we do slabs around here, and then we can do upside down, and then regular one. In fact, we can leave this, but this could be, say, oh yeah, okay, nope, getting ideas. So we want this bit like this. Because we're gonna have some barrels in the corner. And this can be kind of like secret hidden chests. Which I probably shouldn't say on stream. Oh well, it's too late now. Oh, that was what I felt this morning. So, I had something to do. I can't remember what it was now. But I had to do something. Well, no, wanted to do something. And I had complete the feeling of, what was it? No, it was last night. I was going to eat a tub of ice cream, Ben and Jerry's ice cream bit, which I had brought. And I'd left in the freezer because just couldn't have it on Saturday. I was full from my dinner bits, so just didn't end up eating it. And I put it in the freezer and still in its bag they arrived in. And my mum went in the freezer yesterday. She went in there a couple of times. And I was just watching her going and thinking, please don't notice the ice cream. Please don't notice the ice cream. Just don't notice the ice cream. And she did. She noticed it and she picked it up. And she turned it around and I was thinking, she's like, please don't comment on the ice cream. I don't have to explain it. She knows what it means. And I don't want it to be like, yeah, no, I did do that. And then, so then when I had it whilst I was watching a stream, I was thinking just like, I'm not supposed to have this now. I'm not supposed to be having this. It's like, it's too late now, I'm eating it. It really was like, oh, the thing that went through my brain. It's also another thing telling me I spend way too much time on TikTok. I'm trying to just wean myself off, except it's the annoying thing because of how it is. It's good for if you've only got, say, like 5 minutes so you can go on your phone. It's good to just go on there. It kind of provided quality entertainment in short periods of time. But it then becomes annoying when that then starts to be all that you do. Why are you still alive? You're supposed to be dead by now. They've been chilling in the little water source. Oh, they spawned from here. Oh, yeah, because I don't have any torches yet. Oh. Oh well. We're gonna do this like this. Because we need to finish off the wall, and this way we can still get up. Okay. And stairs. Oh. We got one piece of coal. Alright, and now we break this one. No, not just yet. Okay. And then now we do this. Now we've got our break. Well, not so much break, but we had to break that one. So we're going to be placing them around. This is going to look amazing. I hope. At the very least, the idea that I'm going for. Here we go. The idea that I'm going for with it will look good. Whether it comes out good is another thing entirely. Yeah, so I've semi-worked out the stream timetable. I've got an idea of it. So because, at least for this week, I'm on a 8 until 1 basis. I'm thinking what we'll do is, apart from tomorrow and Thursday, because I might have a meeting, I might not, I'm waiting to hear back on said meeting as to whether I have it. So, well, no, I have the meeting. I need to replace that. I have a meeting, but work have scheduled me in for the morning session. And the people running the meeting have me scheduled in for the afternoon session. Where the afternoon one is 1:30 till 4:30, and the morning is 9:30 till 12:30. So, I've told the people doing it that work have put me down as being in the morning, and asked for the key, well, for the pass bit for that. If they go, actually no, we've got you down for afternoon, you have to go to afternoon, then I will say that to work. I'll say, nope, these people have me as afternoon, so I need to do the afternoon one. And what I will do is I will just join it on my phone. Okay, yeah, we're going there for some wood. Yeah, and I will join the meeting on my phone instead, and kind of watch it, or listen to it on my way back. And if so, then there will be no stream on Tuesday and Thursday. If the people go, oh, okay, yep, here, have the morning key, then when I get in, a little bit after I get in, there'll be a stream tomorrow and Thursday where we can do some more Minecraft bits. So, we'll see how it goes. Might be a stream, might not. I'm currently just waiting on a reply email that might have come through because my phone doesn't always show me the email notification. Which way? It's this way. But yeah. Oh, but so a bit. So, yeah, sent through the email earlier because I also had to send my CV, updated CV, which I didn't want to do. I don't like editing my CV. I like it to be just done and over with. So I had to put in all of my duties, so I currently do at TK Maxx. And kind of, I could either put that I was currently working there and kind of continued, or I could put end date. So what I've done is I've put the end date because I know what day it is that I no longer work there, which is getting too close. So I think Rich like, oh yeah, it's 2 months away. It's like, actually, it's less than 2 months away. And today is only 28. This month's only 28 days. March is, let's see, March is 31. It's like, okay, so it's only about 45 days. 45, 60 days, roughly. It's like, that's getting incredibly short. Think about 31, and then it's the 16th. Yeah, it's about 50 days altogether. It's like, okay, that's a lot closer than I thought. Especially as the another annoying thing about it is, for my last week, they haven't put any hours down of what I'm doing. So I'm going to ask them closer to the time. But I don't know if they've given me that as holiday. Where I kind of say if I went into the next quarter's holiday bit and they didn't know when to give it to me. So they were just like, here, have this whole kind of last week and a half off. Which will be good in one sense because it's the church's kind of toddler group Easter party on the last Wednesday that we're supposed to be my very last day there. So I won't have to worry about booking time off. But at the same time, it's also bad for that aspect because if it's not holiday, I need to find out the hours, and I might have missed the amount of time that I had to book it as time off. I don't know. Even then, if it is holiday, it's just like, okay, well, I would like to say goodbye to them all on my last day. At least all of my friends there. Rather than how it would have to be, which is I do the goodbye kind of the day before, well, the week before, which would just be weird. So I'm hoping they go, oh, okay, yeah, no, you're kind of like 1 till 6 or so. I wouldn't mind working 1 till 6 or so on the last day. That wouldn't be too bad. But they haven't got me down as being on the department or having any hours. It's like, no, can't deal with that. So I think it might be holiday time. But it's going to be so awkward, just like the week before going, oh yeah, I won't actually see you again unless I'm a customer or it turns out there's a job going. Because that's how it's going to be, is if there's a job going, then they'll help me apply for it. If not, I just have to start applying for other jobs. And they're hiring people now. The chance that in 2 months' time, there's still going to be jobs there is very low, especially as it's just after Easter. So it's not far enough. After that, they've kind of got rid of all of their Easter temps. But it's also kind of, yeah, it's close enough. It's far enough so that they lose their funding for it. But not far enough that they then have to kind of worry about getting people in to replace those ones. There we go. So it's trying to work out wording. Oh, for pity's sake. And boom. Oh, I hate working with stairs. Absolutely hate it. Why I decided stairs would be a good block to work with, I don't know. Nope. But yeah. So I'm still yet to find out kind of the good sides to this being a realm. Because oh, stupid laptop needs to work properly. I reckon my mum's changed the screen time out. So yeah, so where was I going? Oh yeah, realms. So yeah, I'm still yet to find out the good side because so I thought, oh okay, yep, just in time for this bit. I'll kind of no. But last week, yep, I've got easier hours. Kind of, I will stream more. End the week off, and also being really in the evenings because of the later hours. So then haven't ended up streaming with the others anywhere near as much as I would have liked, which is annoying, but it's something that I couldn't really help. So if work say I have to be in at a certain time on a certain day, then I have to be in. So I could try phoning in and being like, oh, I'm ill, I can't go in, but I'm not that good at acting. People don't believe me when I'm actually ill. Surprisingly. Considering how... Alright, I'll go replace that. Considering how I tend to have a mentality of, oh, okay, I'm ill, well, get over it, you still need to work. When I then got time off because of it, they're just like, yeah, no, we don't believe in it. It's like, but I never take time off due to being ill. I'm always in. But I always try and work for it. If I take time off because I'm ill, it's because I'm actually ill. I don't get it. Even my parents was like, oh no, you'll be fine. It's like, do you not know how little time off I take? How little I want to take time off? So I can take time off, but you think of all the work that gets lost during that time. No, I don't get them. I don't think anyone ever understands the logic that goes through a parent's head. Oh, for pity's sake, not again. Breaking that one. You know, I'm thinking of changing this to stream where I get angry at stairs. Because that is the consistency at the moment of just me failing to place a stair and then getting angry at a stair for not placing. Okay. So we've got that one. We're going to break this because we're going to drop down and grab it. What? Do that one. Oh, shoot. Torches. Nope. Torches. There we go. And we'll do that. We don't want mobs to spawn in our house. Okay, so now we do that. We only need 4 more. Oh, and it gives us 4 at a time. I think. Yep. Okay, perfect amount. 2, Boom. Okay. Oh, those guys. Something we can do though is do that one like that. So thankfully we only have to do one. Oh, hi. Yep, sorry. No, sorry. I've got laptop in front of me. I need to get better glasses, I think. Yep. I'm 99% sure I've added you as a member, so you should be able to join. If it doesn't, then put it in and I will amend it if you're still here. Hopefully you are. I really need to get better at reading chat. Die. We go like this. I'm just going to... Can't sleep. Okay. Let's do this bit. Why hasn't it added people? Okay. Let's see. Oh. But, yeah, no, you should be able to join if possible. This is the new stream mode. Where the other one got deleted, this is new stream mode. Okay, nice house. Just need to reposition torches. We're gonna have them there and there. And then there and there. Okay. So yeah, where was I? Ends up taking a week off. Right? And yeah, great. Stupid creepers. See, oh, so this reminds me of a bit. So I saw them one time saying that kind of only supposedly psychopaths will do creeper holes that it just covers the top. And I read it and I thought, no, only people who don't have a lot of dirt do that, because if you have the dirt to cover it, then logically you do just use all of the dirt. It's when you have no dirt that you then end up doing a half job. And I don't fancy completely destroying the scenery yet, so we're going to take enough to cover it, and that is it. Although I had a really funny thing happen, so... Well, I say funny, it's not really that funny. But, more or less... So, Saturday, I met up with one of my friends. And on my way, I saw a person from my church. So it was just like, we were both just like, hi, didn't expect to see you. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm just walking my dog. And she was like, oh, okay. And we started walking because we happened to go past the same way. And she asked me about my work bits, and I told her my hours. And it's like, oh yeah, it's like next week on Tuesday to Saturday. So then she was like, oh okay, yep, oh I need to send her through my hours. Okay, I'll do that later. She's asked me to send it to her in a message so that way she can kind of keep track, or that way she knows. Which sounds a bit creepy. When I feel like that, it sounds creepy. But it is just where I'm kind of co-leader in a group that we do, or that she's started. It's fully kind of, she needs to know my hours to know whether I'm available to be there for it or not. Because I know that's just saying kind of, say, oh yeah, she wants to keep track of my hours. It sounds really creepy and dodgy, but no, it's just that she can kind of, well, just that she knows if I'm going to be able to be there on the Wednesday or not. Which, the other thing she doesn't know is that I'm never going to be there again, apart from when we have our party. Because like, I realised that they were just using me for my height. Which seems like something just like, oh yeah, I should be fine with that, but I'd rather they have me there because they actually want me there than because I'm tall. See, she's doing that. She started saying that, and then yesterday she went, oh, so what kind of hours are you doing? But she asked about how my shift was, and I was thinking, she's like, is she talking about Friday shift? Because I told her about Friday shift. And no, I don't know. It's weird though. Oh yeah, what was I having basement for? You can build basement, but what was I having basement for? I don't know. I've forgotten what. Was this a decorational thing? No, it wasn't decorational. You can tell I haven't thought about this world in the time. Okay, well, I need to build fences. I need to make this mob proof. And I need to get some more dirt. Oh, tools. Coal. There we go, we've got a little mine. So we need, if we try and get some iron today. In fact, we need a goal for this stream. We need a goal of what to do. So if we finish the house and set up, say, a farm, that could be good. Yeah, finish house, set up food farm so that we've got a reliable source. Even though animals spawn a lot and we've now got 4 apples, we'll set up food farm. So to finish the house, we need, at first we need an axe so that we can get the wood to go and make a bunch of fences. Although we'll make a bunch now. Okay, this isn't really a bunch. What did you run out of? Just planks. And then we'll have it say come out to here. That will be our defining one. So if we make axe bits. Yeah, because we need, otherwise if we don't have a goal for it, I'm just gonna run around losing my mind really. At least if we have a goal, then I know what I'm building towards. But yeah. Oh, it's annoying that there's been, in the past week, there's been several changes to the holiday that's going to happen. So it became that we were going to, where was it? Benidorm. Yeah, Benidorm for my granddad's birthday. So they were treating us out there. And now they're not. They're just not going out. We're not going out there anymore. Which is good in one sense because it means that I now don't have to go out and buy a new set of clothes for it. That I just won't end up wearing ever again. Because, so for Benidorm, you would need fancy clothes. And, well, not so much fancy, but kind of need a certain type of look, which I just don't do. I go comfy and cozy, whereas for there you would need more of a kind of outgoing, flamboyant, which just isn't my style. I don't feel comfortable wearing them. But I thought, you know what, no, for it I will buy clothes, especially as they're paying for the holiday. It'd be kind of rude to expect them to kind of pay for clothing bits as well as everything else. Well, not kind of, it would be very rude. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay, we're extending this one more. Because we're going to make one fence gate, and if we do it at this length, then we're going to have one left over. Because it makes them in threes. Wait, no, we need 2 fence gates. The house has 2 doors. So, oh, we might be extending it by 2. Oh, you seem like a nice horse. Oh, that is a nice horse. That is a nice horse. Okay, we're going to ride the horse. And then we've got to see if we can trigger a pillager raid. Only problem is, I don't know where any villagers are yet. I don't think. Yeah, no, I haven't found one. It's just wilderness currently. And so, and yet that's the easiest way to get saddle is to just trigger pillager raid. Because then, when the Ravagers spawn in, you can get saddles from them. We're gonna sleep. So yeah, and all the chat. I'm going to give you an update bit. So I've had email bits back. So. Woo! Okay, chat. They have given me the link for it. You know what? Never mind. I'll deal with that part of it later. So more or less, so she's emailed me back and gone, yep, nope, her co-lead. So there's 2 of them that run it. There is her, and actually I'm not sure if they'd be happy with me saying their names. So we've got, let's see, we've got Louisiana, and I'm going for state names. States. We need a state name that would be a boy's name. Let's see. Jacksonville. There we go. We've got Louisiana and Jacksonville. Oh, these are the weirdest names I can't do. Okay, weirdest set of names that I'm using. And so for the group that I normally go to for my meeting bits, and I knew it, she's changed. My mum's changed the screen timeout. I'm going to have to change that back later. But yeah, for the group that I go to, it's like Louisiana's the lead, and then Jacksonville is the co-lead. But like I am with my church group, kind of my friend at church is the leader, and then I'm second. Well, apart from when the other one's in, and I'm third, purely because the other one's been there longer than I have. So it'd be quite rude of me to then automatically be higher than her. And so, where am I going with this? So yeah, so I had sent them an email, just like, yep. Well, I said the email earlier on, but I sent them an email asking for it. And yet she's replied, Louisiana's replied back going, yeah, so with the other one, Jacksonville is the one who's mainly in charge of that, and then she's kind of the co-lead for that one. Twitch, I thought, yep, I know that, that's fine. And, you know, they've said it's perfectly fine. She's sent through the bits. But then she's also sent me a thing of going, oh yeah, so her laptop's playing up. It's not allowing her to open PDF bits. No, links. Could I send it to her through kind of Word document, PDF, or screenshot? And I thought, this is the exact thing I was having problems with. Was that I couldn't do that. That was the whole reason sending it that way was because I can't do the other way. Okay. Yep, so we need to go back by one. Because then that would make the 3. Okay. Redo this bit. Now we're going to do this. And boom, boom. And now we've got to do this though, so that it's like this. Because around here we want it to be 2 blocks wide, just because some mobs can jump or kind of go from here. So it's some of the bigger mobs, which we don't particularly at the moment. So, just in case if we do it so it's too wide and then clear this back an extra 1. Just so that way no mobs can get in. Well, not unless we want them to. Now we're going to lead our horse over here. Yeah, because I don't believe the horse can get out on either side. Whereas we can. So we can either use the gates as an exit. Okay, but the horse can get out on either side. So what we're going to do is we're just going to bring him inside the house. You did this to yourself. It lost its own freedom. Wait, can I change that bit in here? I think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Chat, we're naming it. We're gonna go very creative with the name. By calling it Stream World. What name? Stream Buddy Stream World. But despite the name, as the name says, you don't have to stream it to play on it. Despite what the name suggests. But now it's kind of, it's just that way I can catalogue it and be like, oh yeah, that's that one. Okay, so we've got this section done. Oh, we've got to terraform this. We've got to make it look nicer than what it is. We can't just leave this like this. Let's go back to about here roughly. And then we're gonna go bump bump. Gonna go like this. And we're gonna have a little pen up on there which we're gonna have a nice little path going to. And we're gonna have a nice little path going to our little mine as well. Our little mining spot. my mum sent a message. Don't think she quite realises the whole stream thing, but yeah, she's a letter today from solicitors. She either doesn't realise there's the whole thing of streaming, or it's kind of too important to wait. So I'm just gonna reply back to her and say none, because the only place that came through was for me. Because beginning of this month, I joined the Macmillan Cancer bit, or cancer lottery, which everything at the moment is getting, apart from a charity stuff that my work is doing. So I have got it, okay. So I'm on there doing those bits. They ambushed me outside of my workplace, which makes them sound bad, and it was annoying. They very much just finished work and they're like, oh yeah, this is public place. Will you kind of join our thing and kind of give us your money? Which, I'm in a public place, I can't say no. It needs to be odd. I can't say no to them, just say, oh yeah, no, I don't want to give you my money, I want to hold on to it. Obviously in better wording, because I am in a public place surrounded by strangers. It's like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Let's see, so we've got 21. 2 of them are going to be 2 shorter than the others. So 5. Boom, like that. Sorry, I had to do some quick maths there. Because then these will very much they take up the corner bits of the other ones. So then now that bit's 5. And what we're going to do is to help mobs, help get mobs in there that we want. We are just going to have a couple of blocks on each side, and then just through straight up, just being around in the area, we can get them in there, because they'll naturally go onto the blocks and go in. I say each side, but on those. But at the same time, we're just gonna bring this back, and I'm gonna terraform this platform in a moment. Because it's gonna bug me if it doesn't look natural. Okay, that bit's too big. And now we got this bit. Now he can go over. But none of the other mobs can get to us. And at the same time, we've got weapons. But we're just gonna go sleep for the night. I can't remember if it's been only 1 or 2 nights on here that we haven't slept, so we're just gonna sleep for the night anyway. And then we've got our little window. Okay, so we've got Animal Farm. That wasn't what we were supposed to build. But we got Animal Pen. Instead, we are building actual farm. So we're gonna see if these, nope, just rotten flesh. We gotta do a little bit more mining. I'm thinking I might start putting a little notice with the stream. Just like, oh, I didn't change the notification. Just gonna edit that quickly. I forgot, our last stream was an over 18 stream. Will this unmask? It's there we go. I remembered I hadn't changed it back. Where we did GTA on the last stream, I put an over 18 warner in the description. I forgot to that. Yeah, I'm thinking what I might do is if, say, the stream's gonna be kind of only up on the phone, I might put a little notice in the title to say, sorry, stream's on phone. Might be slightly difficult for me to read the chat. Or I might be late on reading chat. Please don't get annoyed. And then when it's on laptop, please don't, or, don't know, just put something so then people know what they're getting into. Ah, there you are. Alright, you're dead. Oh, he dropped a copper ingot. And let's do that. We're gonna plug this in. Right, and now we do that one to there. Boom. And that looks natural. Should we go exploring? Because we are at a stable bit where we could, if we wanted to, just go exploring. Especially if we bring on the second account. Could have that kind of load in the area. Actually, yeah, no, never mind. We haven't got much food. Need to focus on one section before another. So, first section is getting the proper food source. And let's go. We're gonna make this. Oh yeah, I forgot it's the old one. Yeah, so I got annoyed with it always being the new texture pack bits. So I went and put the old texture pack. And this is what our wheat looks like. See, this you would think is still grown, but this is just fully grown wheat. I miss how it used to look. Anyway, did you get out or are you a different one? You got out. I left the door open. Horses. Fact. We're gonna put you here. You can have garden time, but you're not having more than that. So we've got 6. That's enough for 2 pieces of bread. How is it we've only got enough for 2 pieces of bread? Oh. And yeah, and then we don't have the bits for him. Oh. And they're fighting. So my money is on Llama on the left to win this. Which one day, when we get to the stage of having channel points, we are just going to have little bets on this bit. I'm just going to kind of have them start the fight and then pause the game and then be like, who will win? Llama, white llama or brown llama? Okay, there is no pause. Oh, yeah, on the realm. There's no points, but you get what I mean. And then we'll just find out and the people will win who will get points. Oh, brown llama won. Now brown llama dies. More of that one was that there was just no winner to it. They were both gonna die. It's just which one had the nerve to actually kill its friend. So we're gonna go off exploring a little bit. So we've got -420, -420, -580. I'm gonna post it in my chat actually. Oh, it's giving me my own chat balls. -420, -580. It's giving me the Prime Gaming bit to my own channel. I might just automatically subbed into my own channel then. Oh, well that was a waste. Let's go off. We gotta try and find some sort of... I wanna try and find some sort of cave system. Because our mine isn't getting us anywhere. And I probably should have brought a bed with me. Oh well, we'll deal with mobs as they arrive. Well, you know, it's weird. So, okay. On my laptop, one of the people's kind of who's chatted, they've shown up with, well, on the laptop they show up with an orange name. And then on my phone, they show up with a purple name. Could be because the laptop is automatically in dark mode, whereas my phone's automatically in light mode. And I see those things of where people just like, oh, how can you stand light mode on it? It's like, light mode users get blinded. Dark mode users can see. It's like, you kind of just get used to it after a little bit. So I don't even notice the real difference between them. But I wonder if because it's on the different modes, it's like, oh, okay. If it kind of automatically changes the colouring of it. So I have the laptop just set itself onto dark mode. Whereas phone automatically made itself light mode. And then when I tried switching it over, it was just weird. So I've got other bits that are on dark mode. It depends on what app it is for me, as to whether it's in light mode or dark mode. So Twitter, I believe, is a dark mode app for me. Same with, I'm quite sure Discord is. Whereas Messenger and apparently Twitch is light mode for my phone. What's in here? Nope, just a little tunnel. We've got copper. We've got 2 sheep. And no shears. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces of wool. We only need 1 more for a bed. With no more sheep. Nothing there. Oh, I see light. That is surface lava. Because I'm the only one on here at the moment and I haven't gone through. Oh, nope, children. Ha! The child is stuck. Oh, there's another one. Hey, get away. Okay, so it's the slight thing of we now have no food. Well, we do have food, but... Oh, apples. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna go down here a moment. And we're just gonna tower up for a second. Just whilst we regen a little bit. Oi! You jumped! You can't reach me there! That apple. You dropped a carrot. Okay. Ha! Now you can't reach me. Oh! Now they can. Oh, that's one way to reach me. Is to just have a creeper blow up. Yeah, that's one way to reach me. Oh, this is what we've been looking for. Okay. We're gonna take out these guys. So that we can kind of get in. We're gonna attempt to take out these guys. This is what we've been looking for. Nope, dead end. Apple time. We've got no more wood. There's just things that... Oh, we do have bed. Oh, yeah, because accident... Hang on, we have bed. I forgot we had that. But I wanted it to be like kind of how it would have been in the beginning. I made a white bed by accident. And then because I wanted it to be like the original, I just didn't bother making. I then made a second bed. Rather than doing the logical thing and die in the bed, I made a second bed. Which I forgot about. Oh, that came in clutch. Okay, and then that bit. And we're gonna get some cobblestone quickly, just to get a furnace that we can just drag around with us. Oh, we do have a furnace. Okay, we just didn't have a crafting table. No. Ha. Yeah, I got best. Didn't get the jump on us. And torches. There we go. Alright, we'll explore that in a moment. We'll mine those. Actually, whilst the furnace bit's going, we'll mine these. Oh, there's so much to do today. That was an angry spider. That wasn't even our fault. And it's like, I'm gonna get you for that. It's one of the things I find annoying in a way. Oh no, so I was watching stream last night. Sorry, I changed my mind on what I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I was watching stream last night. Had some alcohol because it's like, oh yeah, I got no work. So I don't have to worry about potentially going into work drunk because there is no work. And this was a rubbish tunnel. Or rubbish cave. So, watching stream, and I made it an hour and a half before falling asleep. Purely due to the alcohol, it just makes me tired. It does that with all of my family, actually. So the closer we get, in a way, to what would be classed as drunk, the more tired we get. So with others, it wakes them up, makes them energetic, happy, sad, changes their emotions. With us, it just makes us tired. So we get a little bit of our emotions change slightly based on kind of what we're drinking. And then we just go back to being tired. Don't understand how it works. Die, foul spider. So, I only had a small glass as well, so I only ever have a small amount. It's why I've got alcohol in our house that's kind of mine and is over a year old, because I just don't drink it. It just sits there waiting. Can we get anything from this? Or is it, does it have to be below a certain level? Oh, there's nothing. Okay. And this is a pretty useless one as well. So, I've got... Well, up until last year, I had some bits of alcohol in my room. Or just my room that was about 2 years old. Until eventually I just got rid of it. Just like, yeah, no, not going to drink this. So I got rid of it. Otherwise, I would have alcohol that would be kind of 3 years this year. Because it's just... So, once in a blue moon I will have a glass. And I have about half a glass worth. Even then, I didn't finish what I had last night. Mainly because I fell asleep whilst drinking it. So, you're probably thinking, no, it's like you're a young person. Why do you drink so little? Kind of, it goes for two reasons. The first one being, I just don't feel a desire to drink. And the second one being that I don't like to drink alone. I like to be with somebody. Or just for somebody else to be drinking. I don't like the feeling of being the only person that's having a drink. Now when I'm on my own, it's not that bad. That feeling. Because physically there is nobody else with me that could drink. But then when it's me and my mum in, or kind of me and my dad, although he would then be drinking as well, but when it's me and my mum in, then if I'm drinking and she's not, I just feel weird. I just feel kind of awkward and strange. So I won't drink. Well, I'll drink other drinks, but I won't drink anything alcoholic. Which leads to mine being around a long time, and then she kind of gets it. She drinks with her boyfriend. Except, kind of, you then think, oh, okay, well, why not just drink when she drinks? Well, for a start, she usually drinks on a Saturday, where she doesn't have work on the Sunday. She drinks on the Saturday after her kind of Saturday shift. Except she does it round her boyfriend's place. And it's like, oh, well, but you're on your own then on the Saturday. Kind of, you don't need it. Well, just don't. That's where then the second clause, or the first part of it comes in of, I don't feel the desire to have a drink. So then I get in the situation, it's like, I have a perfectly fine time to drink. It's like, why don't you drink then? It's like, just don't fancy it. As soon as it becomes perfectly able to, it's like, yeah, nah. I'd rather drink something else. So yeah. So anyway, I was watching the stream last night, and so this is something I'm always going to say. Even if one day, say we end up with, say, like 50,000 viewers, I'm still going to run by this policy, kind of thing. So, during the stream, there was my streamer, he has friends that also stream, and they stream together at times, sometimes they don't. Just generic kind of friends of streamer stuff. And what the people in chat like to do, and I'm one of them, is to just tell the other one what's going on if they both happen to be streaming at the same time. And I don't see a problem with it. Because, kind of think back, you're then looking out for that person. Hi! Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm talking about some bits that I saw last night. This is the stream world. But yeah, so, and they started telling them about the other person's stream, and he was like, "Oh no, don't do that. That's cringe." And I think like, well, no, do kind of tell me. I know if I ever end up in that position where I'm streaming and they're going, "Oh, okay, well this person's streaming and they're doing this." If they're one of my friends, I'm gonna be glad that you're telling me, because if they're streaming at the same time I am, then I can't watch it myself. So to be given updates that, oh, okay, well they're doing this at the moment, so they could be having a difficult time, and I wouldn't notice. So it's like, yeah, so if I'm ever in that spot, then tell me about it, because that way I can help out if needed. Or I can be like, oh, well, why don't we go watch theirs for a little bit? I don't think I'm never going to be in a spot where I go, oh, no, don't tell me about that. I think if people stop putting it in chat as well, just like, oh, don't mention this stream, that's cringe, I'll be like, no, that's fine. I welcome it. It's helpful. Hey. Yep, I'm going to start heading back. I've got lost in here. So yeah, so currently there is nothing set up for kind of new starting bit. It is just a way of explore, set up your own house. I've got mine set up around the coordinates of -420, -580. Which I am on my way back to, because 20 iron is enough for now. It's enough to make kind of pickaxe bit. So yeah, so my current coordinates are -984, -900, but I'm on my way back to the house, which is at roughly -420, -580. We've got no cave systems near where we are. So kind of it's like, right, I'll go miles for it. And I've run out of food. Nope, I've got rotten flesh. Yeah, so this bit is a realm. So by all logic, if I was to log off, you should be able to still play. By what it seems to suggest. Whether that will be the case, I don't know. We'll kind of find that out over time. dodge the skeleton. Okay, so minus 420. It's but yeah, it was annoying though with this because it wouldn't let me choose a seed for the world. There was an amazing seed for it, and it was like, yeah, nope, not going to allow you to do that. You were supposed to have kind of a spawn where if you kind of didn't move in time, then the water would push you into lava. So, just looking forward to that. Oh, that's a little bit too many. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I've done so far. I'm trying to, well, unwittingly, I've tried to do it so that I'm only playing this whilst streaming. Not because I deliberately set out with that option in head or option in mind, but purely because I have just only played this whilst streaming so far. I haven't played it offline. Instead, I've been playing GTA for the past week. I got back into it. I was like, right, I'll do the missions. So, our Saturday midnight stream was that, which it then decided to show kind of brief nudity, which is like fun. But Twitch haven't had a go at me, so I'm still in the clear with them. It's a way on here. As long as Twitch don't say, actually, no, you can't do this, I am fine. Until they do, I'm going to keep doing that. Oh. And nearly back. Hey. Yep, coming into this bit. Yeah, the horse can jump out as it seems. Oh, I like it. Oh, no, that's a nice skin. That is a really cool skin. Okay, there's that bit. You can kind of skip. It would have been a night or two since. It's a little bit of a kind of creepier version of it. The skin looks amazing, but it's a little bit of a creepier version. Oh, Brinsley. Oh, I need to set up the iron to smelt. But yeah, other than that, it is just a matter of set up whatever you want, wherever you want. This is going to be the streaming recording world. I will give you some bits. That's about as much as I have to spare at the moment. Yeah, this is very much all we've done so far. It's just the house and the farm. Oh, the farm. Need to check on the farm. Seeing as we'll be able to get some water down soon. Okay. But I'm thinking of making it so it's an automated one. Need to get more resources for it. But I'm thinking it will be automated. Just life easier. Especially as I know how to make those now. I roughly know how to make those. I have an idea of how to make those. Yeah, I've got a mini mine set up. I went a little bit further just to kind of speed up the process and get iron bits. But I've got a mini mine set up in a tiny path going off from the house. Where it's just, I've dug in a hole so far. So we're going to do that for there. We'll make a quick water source. I do have Discord. So we'll do that bit like that. If I go, let's go get up on the phone. And then I believe it would be for user profile. So my name on here is Jessie, spelled JESSIE, hashtag 7815. I don't know how to make that work. If I type it out in the chat. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh. If we do it, set you add me, because last time I added people on here was about 4 or 5 years ago. I've got no idea how to. Now just go set up water source. And that should cover it. Yep, I'm gonna reload that bit. Oh, okay. I need to change the battery soon. Let's see. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I've added you. I've accepted it. I don't know the terms. And then I'm gonna leave phone like that. So what's needed for this bit? As soon as you're on here, I'm gonna invite you to a chat or to a group bit. Well, I'm taking it as the Discord link just does not work on here, so I need to relook at that. Because the people at the stream group, you lot, we do have a Discord for it. which has 2 channels currently. So it has just the general, but it has 3 channels. It has the general channel, which has you and one of my friends in. And then there's the stream updates for kind of if suddenly the plans change and I then can't do the stream, I'm going to post it in there. If I remember to, which I need to get better at that. You'll also be more likely to have when I'm doing bits. We need seeds, that's what we need. Thanks. This currently, so yeah, you and my friend haven't posted too much in there on the other bit because my friend just doesn't really. He kind of watches them, watches the streams afterwards. And yeah, just watches them when he gets round to them. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it got me. I don't know if on here I'm speaking or not. I think I am. Okay, yeah, it's showing up green, so I am. Hey, I'm gonna bring the headset a bit down and turn that up. There we go. No. Oh, hi, it's nice talking to you. Okay, we've got some food. You'll get down to half a heart. I have that one. We've got no food in the furnace. Wallace, we've got no food at the moment. Oh. In the one inside the house, there should be about 10 or so coal. Yeah. Yeah. On here, it will get you down to half a heart. It more or less does the same as poison. Just gets you down to half a heart for a while. Yeah. Ah. Okay. I'm glad I never put it on hard then. I always keep it on either easy or normal. Yeah, I got too used to easy. I would put it on to do long building bits, and now to go up to normal is now just too difficult. Yep, mine community kind of. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying because of its hitbox. It can jump over that bit. Yeah. I'm currently gathering up seeds. I'm running low, but I'll be fine. When it gets to it, I will just kill the character. Oh. Yeah, hopefully making it automated will work. Yeah. Going in this bit, making sure these bits are set. Whilst we're still setting up, I found it easier to kind of. Oh, oh okay. Yeah, if you get back inside. whilst they're focused on you, you can take it out at the same time. Oh, it's that, okay. We're just going to retreat indoors. Tiny bit. Thanks. We're going to close this. Can't deal with skeletons. Don't know. I'm glad I haven't put a roof on the farm. Because, yeah, at least that way the skeletons are. Ah. Yeah, it does look like it. So I ended up with this one. It looked cool. Out of all of the ones they had, found it looked cool. Yeah, yeah, yep. We got a tiny bit. It's got wheat seeds and a carrot. Mm. If I give you some dirt for it, because I've got just under 2 stacks. So I try to fill in every single block, but it depends if I've got enough blocks for it. If I don't have enough, then I'll do the top layer and just do as much of the underneath as possible. Tends to be what I do, but only if I don't have enough. If I've got enough, then I kind of do all of it. If I don't, then I either leave it to come back to, or do only the top section. Yeah. Oh, we've got a chicken. Yay. We need to get carpet though. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna let them kind of spawn into there, and then we'll walk into there so that way you don't have to go and hunt for them. Can I get some carpet? Yeah. That way we can now get in and out. I've just been collecting leather at the moment. I haven't thought anything about what to do with it. Okay. Let's do that bit. I'm just gonna get another set of carpets. That way it can be nice and equal for it. Yeah. We should be alright animal wise, because this area does seem to spawn a ton of them in. I don't know. I did something similar myself the other day. Ooh. I don't have any. Ooh. We can replant. We can put one of them into the wheat farm. Yeah, either one. Oh, if we smash it, Yeah, because even if it's, oh well, even if, even though it wasn't kind of, we haven't got the other resources at the moment to then use it anyway. So there's the celebration bits, and there's an achievement. So more or less, it's worth to do it kind of twice a year, maybe. Could be, but even still, after a little bit, you get, I think, 10 slices of it. It's either 8 or 10 slices. Ah, mine looks as weird. Oh, that's annoying. So, Skyblock is cool. I used to try and do Skyblock worlds until I realised that what I was doing with them was just trying to cheat after a bit. Yeah. I would die, go into creative to respawn the bits, and then realise that I'd gone into creative and just give up on them. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to leave this bit a moment. My mum is in, so I will be back to it. Bye. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, I will be there in a moment. I've spent the morning sorting out CV, doing email bits, put stuff in the toilet for washing up, and currently now cleaning. Okay. I've been trying to get my casting stars. I've got a cake over the money. Right, so anyway. I'm sorry about that. It's just, otherwise, it's all, when I do it, I'll be stressing out trying to get my computer ready. So, as I said, not too long, I can transfer one over. Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, my mum came in and called and was like, "Oh yeah, come let me in," and now she's sorting out bits with the house and the car. Well, house and new car. So I'm going to put some bits away. Then I'm gonna start doing a tiny bit of mining and smelt some bits at the same time. Ooh, and need to turn up game volume. There we go. Might hold off on that bit for a moment. But no, there's this one. Hey. I've I've never done kind of Discord call bits before. The only other person that I have on Discord that I talk to has my phone number, so we just kind of talk through phone number bits. Yeah, but we're kind of trying to sort out getting new car bits because our last one broke. Yeah, so we could keep some of them in a boat with a roof covering, so that way they've got them ready. In that time, more would spawn in. And I'm not entirely sure. I know on PC they don't, but I haven't left them. Yeah, Bedrock they might do. I haven't left them for long periods of time. Ooh. We're almost at a point where we could kill a couple of them off anyway. Yeah. No, we need at least 2 adults and however many kids there are. It always needs to be at least 2 adults. Yeah, we can kill this one. Yeah. As long as there's always an even number, just keeps the population growing. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do one in each bit. I'm thinking we might stack them up to about 10 or so otherwise at a time, just that we get the full usage out of the coal. Okay. I'm gonna nick the bone. Yeah. I'm gonna nick the bone so that way we can get more week on the go. Yeah. Where there was none nearby, I just started kind of digging that bit to get stone, and then decided, you know what? Okay. Yeah. See, all of I'm I'm both happy and sad. Yeah. Something I want to find out though with that is whether if those blocks are at the very top of the surface, whether it will still spawn the warden up from the ground. Yeah. It's just that thing because if it doesn't come all the way up. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. I'm gonna test out whether it will go right to the very top if the other blocks are up there. Because if it doesn't, then we can use them as decoration. If it does, then they just have to stay down there. So hopefully it can't. Because I know the moss, it can corrupt the yours. Mm. Ooh, we will have to do extensive testing. We've already got plans to once it comes out. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Would you like an iron one or a stone one? Pardon? Sorry. Yep. Mm. Yeah. So you've got 8 iron spare that can go into X, and then we'll make. Yeah. I. Yep. I got annoyed with just always seeing the new blocks, so I was like, right, I need to do the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. But it's nice that Fortune now works on it. Just No, kind of, but getting fortune on a pickaxe takes ages. But yeah, yeah, I never have done. I'm gonna go get the wheat. I'm gonna put some sheep and cow into there. Sheep, cows, and pigs. For the moment, they're all gonna be in the same, just whilst we're setting up, and then eventually. Oh well. Yeah. Go get sheep. I think people got bored of the game. Even still, they didn't need to add a new hostile mob to it. You could have just. Yeah. And then. Something I found out. Something I found out. I want to say purely by accident, but I deliberately went trying to find it. Was that if you have a husk and then kind of drown that, it then turns into a regular zombie, and then just straight up that then turns into the drowned. Yeah. So where at the time I was calling it desert zombie just because it was in the desert and looked like a zombie. As soon as I was like, oh okay, so yeah. Oh, you can try killing it. I think. Okay. You can have it. You started it. Yeah. That. Oh, they're more likely to drop the bones. Yeah. Yeah, they gradually just they went from being tiny to giant. Oh. Okay, so either way we need redstone. I was wondering how far we could get on the kind of food farm bits before mining, but yeah. Okay, so we've got creeper. Let's go take out the creeper. Yeah. think diamond is 8, and then I think netherite is 9. So, okay, then netherite is either 8 or 9. It's a tiny bit, but not that much more powerful. Huh. I don't know. Let's try doing it by search. Maybe it's great under. I accidentally made a block of copper. Nope. Search. Let's. Oh, maybe wrong. No. Oh, there's never an ingot, but no sword or armor. We got block of. Okay. Oh well, I wasn't gonna go up to netherite anyway on this world. Yep. On this world, I was gonna have it. Okay. I was gonna have it as an unofficial rule on this bit of kind of highest being diamond. Or you can try that, and it's up to you if you want to, but then it's not. I kind of have to follow it. This world is very much going to be a back to the original. Yep. I just saw this bit where it's going to be the first automated farm I've made. I want it to be roughly. I know this size will be fine for it. Yeah. If we do it over that bit, because it has to be next to a water source block. I think for the moment we'll do. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm quite sure it doesn't grow on gravel, but then at the same time in real life it does. Yeah, so you can give it, as long as it's got dirt underneath. This is nowhere near to being realistic. Uh, I've got spare seeds. Okay, so we got one new chicken from all of that. And the sheep's gone. Yeah, I was hoping that I've decided to kill it. I was hoping it would invite other ones to go and wander into it, but it hasn't, so using it. Yep. Using it for food. No, we're just gonna use its body for food. I'm gonna put it in this one now. Okay. Yeah. That's still more than we've got so far. Well, more than before then. Yeah, for that we need to go to the nether. Actually, or just a water crevice. Oh no, on here, kind of the magma block. We can at least get half of one. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We nearly have enough. Ooh. We're nearly, I'd say, good enough to go mining. Go on a proper mining session. Currently using. I need to get wood for that. Oh, nope, got wood. Yep, nope. I'm making us a quicker. Yeah. Okay, so we've now got smelter bit, and then I'm gonna mine this one. I'm gonna borrow one ingot. We'd have to keep on. We would have to keep on remaking it. Oh, they must have updated that. Oh, because whenever I break them on here, it kind of it destroys it, and then you just have to remake them unless you use Silk Touch. Mm. Yeah, where's the bit that I need? 6 of these. Yep, I've got 5 on me, but that's to make kind of the other bits, or to make this a better furnace. Yep, I've I'll make another double set of them. I think leave them for now. You can kind of, yeah, coming up with. And now we've got that one. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, well, at least we got one of them. Yep, I've just been kind of going back and forth a bit. I've got auto jump on. Makes too much noise at night. It's like when I'm playing late at night bits, all I can hear is just the tap of the jump. So I turn on auto jump. Yeah. As soon as you start to walk into a block, it then just has you jump over it. Yeah. Yep. The only time it's useful, well, the only time you can kind of get around it is if you've got slabs. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get a few more bits of bread and then start helping on that bit because there's a long way to go considering it's now Y64. Yeah. Yeah. It combines them, just doesn't move over the enchants. Yeah. No, so I found it's useful for the spyglass and then for kind of and getting the achievement. Except they bugged out the achievement on here, and it says nope. The achievement says there's 32 different types when there's only 16 of copper blocks. Nope, they still come under the kind of 16 bit because there's 4 types of stairs, 4 types of blocks, 4 types of bricks, and then 4 types of bricks. Possibly. Ooh. No. Huh. You know, I didn't know that. Oof. No, I knew. So the only one I knew about being in kind of bedrock bits was supposedly if you found lapis, then went to the right 3 blocks and down 4 blocks, there'd be diamonds there. Tried that for about half an hour. I'm gonna be down in a moment, planting some pumpkins. Yeah. Oh, is there mob spawning? Wait, pardon? Oh, uh, we only really need a couple of them, which is just for the flint and steel bit. Yeah. Yeah. Even then, oof, even then with the campfire bit, something I found on here was if you're on fire and you're one of the ones that have been put out, it then relights them. Ooh. We'll have to test that soon. I've seen people try out the fire aspect books and it didn't work for them. Java. Yeah. That, and I think some of the people that demonstrate them have mod packs enabled, so then it kind of works for their bits. Okay, I'm gonna bring some food bits down. I've, yep. I would say 2 blocks, purely because if there's one that happens to be 3 blocks below you, if you're doing just a 1 block space, you're gonna miss it. Whereas in the 2 block height, there's that one. There we go. That's half of. Uh, that. Okay. I'm gonna go down with you this time because I want to try and get some redstone and some other ores. Yep. If we sleep first, start it on a fresh day. I'm gonna work on the roof soon. Yeah. Oh, doing that there. It's out of line, but we won't hit it on the way down. Okay. Great. Mm. Oh, okay, you got that there. Oh. Well, we've reached Deep Slate. Yep, we're on Y6 at the moment. Oh. Yep, we're gonna need that at a later date. Yeah. And it'll be helpful if we find a lava pool to hopefully not have to build one that is all the way downstairs. Okay, we're on Y2, so nearly at Y0. I'm just under halfway one, but then I've got iron pickaxe, which I then switch to straight after. Okay. Currently it's in orange. Okay, I think it's got a few more blocks left. Okay, I'm gonna hand that to you now, because it's getting quite low. Okay. Oh, okay, that's effective. Yeah. I tend to always place them just that way. It just doesn't stop mobs spawning. Yeah, I normally go back and add kind of third layer on the way up, just because I don't naturally do it on the way down. Oh, we got a cave. We got a cabin. It's not that big. Okay. No. Both ways were dead end. Okay, so okay. I am officially blind. Oh, they've made lapis even rarer. It was already a rare ore to find, and then they just made it even more difficult. Wow. Okay, so we're on minus 18, or minus 19. Okay. Mm. Look at the laptop. There we go. Laptop's taken up. Yeah. I think I end up missing a lot like that. Then that becomes unlucky. Not for this world. Yep, just a generic update. Yeah. That's all we found so far. I had to go to kind of nearly 1,000 blocks out to find a proper cave. Yeah. Kind of, I didn't want to expand this at the time. So it's like, right, I'll find an actual cave. Cool. Right, well, we have found a cave bit. Building an actual staircase down to it. Yep. Stone one broke, so switch to iron, which is going quicker with the deep slate anyway. We've got lava pool. Yep, lava pool. And I'm putting the coordinates in the Twitch chat, and I've taken a screenshot of them. I'm gonna go around the lava pool because I think. Okay. This one. This one seems to be a big one, so I'm gonna have a look around it, see if it goes up into another cave. Okay. Oh, this one goes off into a big cave. I think I found diamonds. Okay. I'm gonna come back. You might want to crouch or just hug the wall going past. They spawn whether there's torches or not at times. Where they're classed. No. Okay, I'm gonna grab that in a moment. Yeah. I just dug around. It was just trying to find bits from. Nice. Oh, I hated this. Oh! Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm digging them out just now. Okay, so it looks like we've got 4. But there's another vein. Yep. Here we go. Let's do that one. I think it is. I'm just gonna plug that bit. And there's iron up there. Okay. Just gonna grab these. Yep. I'm gonna light this up a tiny bit, just to lower the chance of something coming in. I can give you half of what I've got. I just, there is half stacked. I did a lot of wood mining bits. Oh, and just more lava. Apart from up. I'm not. Yeah, you can if you want to. I'm gonna start heading back with the diamonds because I don't want a chance of losing them. Yeah. here and remove. Thanks. Yeah, because we'll need that for the farm bits. I have not eaten any of the food I brought with me. That and I forgot I had food on me. It's part of the reason why the other one ended up being in peaceful after a while was because I just would forget to eat. Yeah. When I do it, I have the Joy-Con fully pressed forward and I just hold jump. Yeah. I found I can't time it properly. I just end up going slower. Alright, it's night time. Yeah. Even then it's got... Okay. There we go. So we're gonna... Now... Oh. No, I've only seen them riding chickens. Yeah. Okay. Yep, there's wheat in that bit. There might be one or two in the chest. There's one in the chest. And carrots last time are still growing. Thanks. No. I've missed that. Okay, so... I'm gonna get about 4 buckets. Oh no, because we're gonna need a ton of lava. I'm just gonna make as many buckets as possible for the moment. What? They shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, your plan. Just corner carpet. Okay, so we'll be going down with 7 buckets. I think so. If we have it as the top one, because then rather than and can now make of course I threw out all the cobblestone. There is one if you fill up a double chest with cobblestone, it gets an achievement. That's what it will be for. Okay. Okay, let's test it. This one. Okay, so it's not a dropper, it's a dispenser. I think. Wait, it's the other one. Not the one I made. Which that we need bows as well. I have two. Oh, those are rare. I'm gonna go get some wheat. Those are rare. Rare. I got lucky one time. I had one world that I was mucking around in that I happened to end up having quite a few spawn in. But huh. It's just getting the first one in the first place that's the difficult part. And the second one. No, it picks one of the colours. It's 50-50 as to which one it's going to be. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 7 buckets. Ideally, we need then. Ideally, we need more. Yep. The sheep doesn't despawn now. Purely where it's been fed. Yay! That is. It can't be just to breed them because you've been doing that already. Oh, that one takes ages. Oh. I've completed I'm on 88% complete. On the last recording world bit, that one didn't have achievements enabled. Not in this world. Nope. We can get that at some point with this world. Just haven't got around to it yet. Yeah. We need 14 buckets, we've got 7. We'll just make 2 trips. Yeah, sorry, they got spent on buckets for the moment. Lastly. Yeah. Up to you. Yeah, because I've got... Oh yeah, I remember that bit. It takes them off. No. Huh. It might do then. Don't know. It could be a thing. Yep. I'm on my way back up. I've got 7 buckets of lava. Oh, okay. Okay, I can see your name tag, so I'm very close to the top. I'm gonna close these. I need the zombies. And myself. Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna... No. Okay, well we needed to mine that soon anyway. I'm gonna put water bits down. If it's in water, it won't explode anything. Watch out slightly on from back to the house. Too late. No, it's too late. Oh, that was a different box. Yep. Okay, so I've got enough wood to make fence bits. Yep, like that. Oh, that no, that is annoying. It's that one. Stupid arrows. Yeah. Okay. Where are we gonna build nether portal bits? Yep, I've got 6 on me. Yeah. I do this bit. We break these. Hold off on breaking the obsidian. I'm gonna. Alright. This is what I'm going to do. Nope, nope. Okay. Not all of them, just a lot of them. Oh, that might interrupt the lava. Yeah. might not reach the lava. It might run out just before. I might place some signs at the top. Yeah. Sure. You've got a slight bit of protection now, and for the case of the lava, they won't go too far. Oh, I need more lava. Yeah, currently I've got 2.5, but then half of mine's lava. And if it does, I'll pick them up on my way back. I need to get some more lava. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I've caught the water. Didn't break any torches. Yeah. I don't get it either. Especially if you catch it at the wrong angle, it does just stop on a source, but it just doesn't go the other way. Oof. Yeah. No, it's I've put blocks to stop it. And nope, all of the torches are one block higher than kind of the water level. Yep, there's 5 left. Okay, let's. Oof. Nope, making lava portal. It's not cobblestone generator, it's nether portal. This is just how I build nether portals. You also get free cobble out of it. I'm used to doing it this way. Semi, except I can't speedrun. So instead, I build the bits upwards. Okay. Now to go get some more lava. I've got 16 logs on me. You can put them in the chest. Yep. But if I just bring them straight over. We do it with carrots, because then the more growing, the more we can yield. Just mostly because we're going to have the water go from here to this way. I'm just going to do this bit. So we can get an idea of roughly bits. And set those there. We need it to go one in, otherwise the water doesn't reach it. Here we go. From this one. Yeah. Occasionally they do just lose damage or lose interest. I think so, because when you go to attack, it then brings it down. Yeah. I keep going for hours worth. Yay. Well, be a good seed to try one time. No. No. So now when... See, I generally go into Riverworld until I get attached to an item, and then the item ends up getting destroyed either because I fell in lava or a creeper explodes it, and then I go and create it to bring it back. Oh, that's just harsh. Have you got the achievement now? Because we could try and get it in this world. Yeah, we can try it through this bit. Because we can get all of the dye. Never Hot Tourist Destination 1 will be an easy one to get to. Let's see, because there's... Oh, get a jukebox. Yeah. The hardest part of it is the disc. Yeah. But I know how to set up the creeper trap. If we do the carrots, we've got a good supply on the wheat. It doesn't take that long to grow, and we get a lot each time. Okay, Nether portal is almost done. Ooh. Yield. Oh, something I've noticed. I don't know if this shows up in yours, but when I'm wearing leather armor at least, it then glows. So the leather armor just glows. If I kind of take it off, try sprinting. You'll see your little person come up, and oh, with mine's like the little person in the corner glows. Yeah, I think it. Ah, I don't know why it does it. Yeah, so then if I do that bit, the little person in the corner, so the armor glows. I don't know. It's been like it's been. I don't get. It's been doing that with it for months. I think since slightly before the update before Caves and Cliffs. hope they don't patch this one because I like it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. We've got enough lava now for the Nether portal. Yeah. I'm gonna poke my head in on the Nether and see what biome we spawned in. Yeah. Even then, depending on where we spawn, we might be able to get gold quick enough. Not yet, and I don't normally use one. Oh, I could still be in the chest. I haven't been back to the chest for a little bit. I've just instead been doing this. I have both currently. Okay, I'm gonna do that one, and then if you go higher, I always add corner blocks. Where it used to be that they needed to be there, it just always helps me. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna dump some of these bits. Yeah. Okay. With oh, food. With the teleport over 100-meter challenge. Um. Yep. 38 cobblestone, 49 cobble, deep slate, a bunch of wood. We're good to go. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. A little bit. Not really. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, yep. No, it went behind it. It's just completely gone, but there's creepers near the house. Yep. Watch out for creepers. Okay. Hmm? No, can't see it anymore. Yeah. I think we just give up on filling up for now. Oh, it's either game delay or it might not be aggroed. No. Doesn't seem to be nearby though. Yep. Okay. We've got blocks to build out of. We've got a crafting table. Yeah. This is more just a recon. Okay. So we're in Never Waste, Soul Sand, and Basalt Delta. Yep. I'm already. Okay. Ooh, I knew it. Use this one. Oh, there's another one down here. I think I might have. Okay, I've killed one of them. Not from mine. Yep. I'm getting this one for the never, well, for the blue torches. I've got two of them. Yeah. Oh, we have got a. There is a ghast nearby. Yep. I'm. Oh, they seem to be calm. I'm gonna start heading back. Yeah. I'm just gonna go up this bit. Gold boots. Yeah. Okay, so I found the gas. I've got the achievement. You can hit it with other bits. But we need better ground for that, rather than this bit killing. It started off on me and then kind of gave up. We're gonna... Yeah, the more level the field is, the easier it is. You go. Yep. We're good for the moment because we're surrounded by gas. That is aggro on you. You go, I'm gonna try and... Shoot, I nearly hit a gut. I nearly hit a chicken. Okay. Yep. Just seen the tiny vein that I'm gonna grab quickly. And then I'm gonna grab a tiny bit of corpse. Whoa. Yeah. Gold. Gold used to be semi-useless. It had a tiny bit of value. Yeah. Yeah, definitely leave the lever. Never. You put every 1 block overworld is 8 blocks never. No, 1 block never, 8 blocks overworld. No, it's the other way. It's why there's the whole thing of kind of never people use the nether portals to fast travel. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for us. Not so much that we just can't. You can't build on the nether roof in Bedrock bits on here. Not yet. Still trying to fight a ghast. Yep. I'm gonna head back now. I'm gonna try to head back. Yep. Never mind. If you go out and then to the right slightly, you'll see the path. Yeah. I'm on my way in. Thanks. I'm gonna grab bits off you when we get out. Okay, I think that's the last bit of it. I'm just gonna grab that mushroom. Yep. Oh, there's a ghast there. Okay. Oh, I've got everything then. Oh, same on this side. Okay, it's just it's respawned a new one, so we've got 2 nether portals now. Yeah, that was a ghast. Yep. That's the same. It's gonna be linked up. It'll be the same area. It's not far enough. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Better to have one of all 3 because some bits, like the cactus, to then get the dark green dye, because it's not food, doesn't go in the smoker, and it doesn't go in the blast. Not just yet. I'm gonna set up. Oh, that can be what that's what the basement's for. Yeah, I'm planning on building a basement, and I'm thinking more mushrooms. I picked up a bunch of red and brown mushrooms whilst in the Nether. Yeah, once we get some more. I don't think so. Yeah, we can make that. That I know that one off by heart. That one is with the yellow flowers. It's the only one I know. Uh, Cornflower, I'm not sure on that one. Oh, okay. Let's do that. I'm doing this bit. Yep. Not on me. Ooh. Uh, no, I don't think it does. I've got 24 on me, so I'll fill up a bunch of it. I don't think we've got any dirt though, otherwise I might have to fill mine in soon. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna come for a second. Oh, did you hear? Oh, zombie pig. Yeah, there's one on this side. Okay, we're gonna kill that with lava. Okay, there's no magma cubes waiting to get through on the other side. Yep, I know how to make the recipe for it. Because it's not an autofill recipe. We can make... Yeah, it's on the right hand side of it. Okay, we have got 3 of the healing soup. Yep. No. Yeah, it's just a kind of... I don't know why they added it. I know you can also get it off villagers. With the farmers, occasionally at stage 4, they have it as a trade. But with their ones, they tend to be either blindness, hunger, or either blindness or hunger. Yeah. So far, I've only got blindness and hunger from it. Okay. What was I doing? Needed string, that was it. But what is lost the villagers selling? Uh, yeah. Nope. Pardon? Uh, Camroid llamas, but they're incredibly stubborn. No. Not half the time. Yep. Gonna but, there's a bunch of bone meal. Mushrooms, I used some of them in the recipe, the others are down in the basement. Just haven't built a kind of way to get up and down. No. Just towered up so far. From what I've seen, they grow on anything. We've got, yeah, because we've got some of the souplets in the chest. Oh, yeah. That must mean it's dark enough. Which is both understandable and annoying. It's understandable because it's soft, but I don't know. So I'm gonna... No. Annoyingly. Yeah, mine's semi-ish. Uh, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. I'm thinking a ghost skin. Yeah, no, you. It's not going any further. Mhm. Ah. Okay, yeah, I don't know that person. Hmm. I'll note them down. Oh. Mm. That's one of the things I envy about PC actually. One of the many things is how you can kind of design your own skin. Oh, it looks cool. I'm gonna get us a map in the new day. Mm. Yeah, I've got a few different packs. I try to create my own skin more than kind of use the pack bits, but then often there isn't anything nice to go on them. Oh, it has on here. You are Enderman in suit. Huh? Ah, it could be. They, uh, look, half of that is bone meal. Over half of that is bone meal. Okay, so we got that bit. Do you have any iron? Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna go get us some more iron quickly, and then I'm gonna improve the farm or the cobblestone generator a tiny bit. Well, that, and if you use, I didn't get a proper look at it, so you might have put stairs in. If you use stairs on water, then it won't flow through. Yeah. Good on the sweet food. 4 pieces of iron. Yep, lava hole. Yeah. Um, don't know. I'm having a mini explore. Trying to see if I can find. Yeah. Trying to see if I can find a few bits. Because you just need 4 bits of iron. Okay, I'm gonna grab a torch. Yep. If you could bring a couple of pieces of food, that would be very helpful. Okay. We'll just do those for now. Yep, there's suspicious. Yeah, that's the healing ones in the middle chest. Yeah. So we're gonna need it for the nether. I went down the lava cavern side, and then. Oh, I've just been. I think I might still. Bottom chest. Oh, yep. I go down a tiny bit. Yeah, because we've got sections up here that aren't explored. Yeah. Hopefully it's not lava. Hopefully not digging straight up to lava. Oh, yep. Thanks. There we go. 3. Oh, no. Oh, there's iron. Directly opposite the gold was iron. Ooh. Yep. If you take a note. I've been thinking that I didn't realise they had coal on me. Ooh. I found redstone, so we can wait slightly from the fortune for that. Yeah. Okay. We don't need anything else entirely yet. I haven't got an iron pickaxe at the moment. I picked up iron. Save it for the moment then. Ooh. There we go. That's okay. Yeah, it is a kind of hairline trigger on here. Yeah. I know that happens a lot with my bit as well, so yeah, I'm quite sure it's just a game. Yeah, gonna get a... We could try CubeCraft. I go on there every now and again. I normally have a pin of about 50. Hmm. I've got more iron than that. I'm gonna put it. Yep. Yeah. If we go on efficiency. That, and if we get a grindstone, then we can get some back. Yep, either Trident or Mending. Oh. Okay. So. Yep, there's one in there, and then there's this one. Yep. Yeah. So now as well we can find our way back without having to rely purely on coordinates. Yep. No. Oh, I don't know how to. I've never done that before. I am already here. Here's one. Uh, we've already got one baby. Two babies. Yeah, and then it's. No, go after. I was going bits for when we eventually do potions. Is there any spiders around? Did none of them spawn? Oh, no spiders spawned in over the night, which is annoying. No. Might have to on this one. Ah, I think it's more of a how fast can it register? No, this is just me spamming left button. Yeah, I've got the Xbox controller, but I'm used to spam clicking on my phone. So now if I need to, I can just spam click. Yeah, I think they only had one texture for it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Need to go to the toilet bits. But I'll be back in a minute, okay? Yeah. Um, there we go. And here's some spare food. Yep. still muted. Hi. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to come join you. I think a creeper might have exploded. Although at the same time, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Did you push me into the basement? That's weird. I literally. Oh, this is so weird. I went normally and then I came back. I was in the basement. Villagers being a scam. Yeah, it's not too bad. If we keep at least one of the potatoes, then it can go into kind of being chocolate. Okay, if you want to sleep, then we can. Oof. After the day-night cycle, they'll go back to normal. Yeah. Although, be careful of some of iron golems. Okay. Another thing we could do is put fencing around it so they can't get to it until we've gone and collected the crops. Uh, no, that's a good deal. With how with how difficult it is to find them though, that ends up being a good deal. Okay, I fixed the cobblestone generator to make it more efficient. Okay, I'm gonna dump some stuff and then start heading that way. Be an extra kind of inventory bit. Yep. I don't know on that one. We can always try it out. Yep. Another thing that can be done is if you get the mobile app, then you can just go through there. That's how I do it. You got lucky. Logically they would do, but I don't think so. We're gonna need to grab the grindstone. Oh. Yep. Got my land. Yeah. Uh, it's a semi scam. No, because they're getting a profit of 2 wheat. It works out to be kind of a semi scam, but saves a lot of time. Oh, we could keep one of them purely so that they can replant it. If we stop them from getting to it, then when they go back, they replant. Which they have a bunch of them on them. I'm nicking this guy's bed. I found another farmer. Um, oh, he's got the carrot trade. No, he's trying to get upstairs, or directly above where I am. But he's being a little bit stupid about it. Thanks. Ooh, I'm gonna take a few of the cornflowers. Yep. So it is over in the little flower ravine bit. It's at the water there. Yeah. Although you didn't need to use a boat to get here. Yes. It's like the land more or less brings you straight to it. Yeah. I'm gonna nick a bunch of the cornflowers just that way you can test it. Oh, that's why there's still a farmer. Yep. Yeah. We've got one beehive directly outside the house. Yeah. We've got bunnies. I might try and get them. Okay. I'm going to. I'm going to explore a little bit more. Just that way, kind of the stream's got some exploring bits. Okay. Okay, chat. So the stream won't be going on much longer. Only about 20 more minutes. So I'm trying to find something kind of exciting for you lot to experience firsthand. Because I've got some more bits to do yet. One of which being eat dinner. Oh, nice little growing area. Just growing area. I think one of the other Discord groups just got a notification. Oh, we found this bit, so we've got ground there. Let's go and take care of this guy, or these two. go explore this, see what's in here. Oh, okay, we need to put breath. If you're wondering about why we've got flowers, it's because that way we can kind of, I don't know, with the flowers we can do different bits. We can find out what ones they go to. Oh, I hate the whole process of grabbing. So we're trying to see currently whether this has a chest or not. Slight thing, Jack. Don't know the coordinates of that. Okay. We're gonna take this. Not the slime balls. Hey. Nope. Did die. No. It's 5 minutes IRL time. It's actually free sleep first. I know roughly where the stuff is. A little bit past the village because I found a sunken tin and I was trying to see if it had bits. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so... Oh, so it was... Stupid baby zombie. If it wasn't for the baby zombie, I would have noticed it. Let's see. So, it's this way a little bit. I've got no idea. I'm gonna... It was on the other side of this type of bit. Let's see, that's... Oh, I think it's this way. Because that looks like the hill where the village was. It's off this bit. Oh. So you got there, so that means that place it just about a millisecond too late. No. You placed it close enough to make it look as though you had done. found the jungle. Yeah, I've gone past it at some point. Because I hadn't seen the jungle before. Oof. I'm gonna try more this way. I've still got sprint at the moment. And it's even then it's 5 minutes with the chunks loaded. Nope. It only had about 30 seconds with the chunks loaded. Yeah. I've gone up. I'm trying to get a bird's eye view of the land. Then I know where it is from the village. It's just finding the village that's the difficult part. No, and even then, if I do, I've only got 6 wood, a stone axe, and a boat. I didn't bring anything with me. At least we're getting to find a lot of new stuff. So far, I've found a lot of surface coal and copper. I had a bunch of flowers to try out different flavours for. Don't think I had massively important ones. Yeah, small bits that we can easily get again, but will be annoying to gather. Oh, and one of the maps. Yeah. This game is really weird. Currently, the starvation bit hasn't gotten me past 5 hearts. No bits just stopped. Nope, I am now. Okay, you're at the village. What's your coordinates? Uh, it was mountain grass, so it was slightly dull. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm only 200 blocks out. Yep. Currently, I'm kind of I'm 200 blocks on the first one. The Y axis doesn't matter too much, and about 20 blocks on XT. I have to go back towards the other way. I spent half of the stream nearly dead. It's very much how I've got used to playing now. It's just spending it on practically no health. Oh, I found the village. No. Hmm? Huh. No, on the Xbox. On the Xbox, you can't add anything. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna be there in a few minutes if you start heading back. Taking a little bit of their food, and I know where the stuff is from here. Thanks. Yep. Because I know that I went over this way and then into those bits. Well, I'm gonna go that way in a moment. I know where the stuff is. Might have. I just want to check. Yeah. After if it hasn't despawned, then that saves quite a bit of resource gathering. Yeah. Okay, so that would have been Chloe there. It should be this way. Oh. I see boat. I found the stuff. And it's still here. Yep. Yeah. 5 minutes with the trunks loaded. Oh. No, he can keep that boat. I didn't want that boat anyway. Yeah. It's just, I'm gonna wait for him to get in the boat. Yep. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that I need to grab. Wait, this was where the chest was? I found the chest that I was looking for. Yep. Okay. I am coming back to base now. Ooh. It's a day-night cycle, roughly. Or the equivalent time, I think. Yeah, that could be another thing. Oh. So, kind of once we get back. Well, this is what the races used to look like, by the way, chat. A lot nicer than what they do look like now, apparently. But yeah, once we get back, I'll be ending off the stream. I'm going to continue playing a little bit after that. But my mum needs the laptop, so I'm going to end off the stream once we get back to the house. I'm also just going to quickly scroll up in the chat to what the coordinates were. Wait, do I have the... I do have the map, never mind. I'm going to scroll back down then. Nicholas. Yeah, so in today's bit we found village vet. We lose it first, but yeah, found village. Did what we set out to do. We built a food farm, an animal farm. Built the house. Came up with an idea for the basement, which wasn't on our list originally. And then what did we do? We went to the Nether, which is also a lot further than we thought. And we also, I can see the house now, so we don't need that. We also found an underwater structure, which sure it turned out to have rubbish loot, but it's an underwater structure. Although I don't get why that kind of displayed itself at that time, but oh well. So yes, I'm just gonna set my spawn, and we'll put this one in the middle chest. Although it's a food chest, we're gonna put that one in there. And then I'll make another set of chests. I think that'll be our goal for our next stream, chat, of kind of making a chest room. Because we've got all of these to try out. And I'm just going to make a bunch of kind of ladders quickly. We're just going to do this, then we can say that we've finished the basement. Of course, we've got to take out the zombies up there. And we'll take out the spider soon. Shut this. And we've got 3 more. We need more sticks in this for more ladders. Yeah, zombie got confused. Where'd spider go? Okay, spider despawned. There's one. Oh, spider didn't despawn. Spider decided to hide in the trees. We're gonna kill this. Hopefully it gets a dispenser. We'll give some string for that. Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna be ending the stream in a couple of minutes, but I can continue playing. It's just my mum needs the laptop. I can keep playing. I just kind of we won't have the stream bit. Yeah. kinda, I think she wants to sort out plane ticket bits. Oh, we got enough for the dispenser. That was the last goal of today's. If we get one at least, then we can say that it's... Oh yeah, we could do that. And then I've got wood, sticks, bow. Now. And this bucket. Yep. It's supposed to be overflow chest, but currently it's only got flowers in. Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah. It makes it easier on gathering it as well. Oh. We can lure it this way. I don't have that bit on it. Oh well, we'll replace that later. And do that one. No. We'll put slabs over there in the future. But now, we've got it set up and it does some of them. Yep. If we could test something, I'm gonna log off first. I have a feeling that you'll be able to be on here without me having to be on here. Yeah, I've never had a realm before. Hmm. I haven't. Last one I had, there was nobody else to play it with. Okay, I'm just gonna. Actually, yeah, I don't even need to. I was gonna mute to end it, but I don't need to mute to end it because you're watching both the stream and in the Discord. Okay. Uh, I'm not gonna do that tonight because I'll need to set up camera bits for that. Well, need to set up the phone properly. Yeah, which I need to get a new phone stand. But anyway, stream, that is the end of it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what game. Might be this, might be Dungeons. And yeah, might be doing some of that tomorrow. Because it'll be after my work. So I am, I think it's 56 or so. It's 50 something. Actual level and then tower level is, I think, about the same roughly for me. I'm not sure. But yeah, so that one will be. Yep, tomorrow's stream will be about 3 p.m. BST, roughly. Yeah, I don't finish until gone one, and then by the time I get back, it'll be about 2ish. See, my mum's in bits. I can make it about 4. Yeah, and then if you need help with homework, you can kind of do bits, and then I can help through the stream. Okay. Hey. Uh, we'll soon find out. They should be able to. If not, then we'll find out for the next one.